Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Arknights episode 34. My goodness. It feels like it's been a long while. It really kinda hasn't compared to other times in the past. But at least this is one of those rare times where I'm actually ready to play Arknights. Oops. Every time I keep clicking on Amy, don't I? Every time. Yeah, anyway. It's me, I keep doing the same things over and over again. So, she's still talking? Amy. Amy! Stop! Amy! Please stop! My goodness, there we go. I can talk now. Where was I at? I had it already and then Amy talked so long I lost where I was on my page. I got a bunch of info now. Start from the beginning. Sometimes I skip my lines because I'm like, yeah, I'll get back to it, but no, I got everything in order, so I shouldn't skip anything this time around. I've written down, Chapter 9, March, April, or May of 2022. That was my guess, and I was absolutely correct. It came out in March. My last episode, which was episode 33, was right before the Chapter 9 release. The reason why I kind of haven't done any Arknights since the Chapter 9 release is because of that early episode where I had no power and I was forced to do something, and I played Arknights for whatever reason. And it just removed all of my stuff that I had written down. So when the Chapter 9 came out, I had nothing to say. So I'm like, I'll just wait a little longer. And months went by where I was like I could get some stuff done, and I'm like, I'll just keep doing it. And then I was just like, you know what? By the looks of this, I'll never get to do Arknights if I keep thinking I could do more before I really play. So it was, I don't know, a week ago when I'm like, am I ever gonna feel like I'm ready to play Arknights? And my answer was no. Like, no, I'm never going to feel like I'm ready to play Arknights. So I'm like, I might as well just play Arknights the moment I finish a game. And I have, like, any game I want to play, let's just play Arknights. So that's what this is now. I'm actually playing Arknights because, yeah, I'm not ready, but I gotta be good enough at this point. So yeah, my bad for the long blurb, but also for those who were wanting Arknights on this channel. I don't know if there is anybody or not, but I figure I'll still play Arknights since I started it, and I'll finish it whenever it gets finished, hopefully. But yeah, there you go. That was my blurb on why I haven't played Arknights since Chapter 9 was released. Apologies for the last episode. Again, I had to move, so things always get messed up when I move. Even when I check the things are still off, so like it was picking up the AC. I could hear the AC in the background the whole time, and my voice was being cut off, and the episode was too short, and just all of those were just like things that I don't like. And it happens to Arknights a lot. Arknights is the one that I want to play, and then something's wrong that day. So my bad for like the weird short episodes that are horrible quality, because I would prefer to do episodes like this, where everything sounds good and there is no cutoff and there is no huge AC noise in the background. But I hope you can I hope you can forgive me, I guess I'll say. Oh right, the Arknights Magellan thing. I might as well go fly over to Magellan. Or should I hold off on that? No, I got it written down there. I want to do it now, apparently. So I read Magellan all wrong. Are you there, Magellan, or you're over here? You're here. Okay, my bad. I remember reading Magellan as, like, I needed to... She has to not be a support unit. And what that truly means is that I'm not supposed to use her as a friend unit. She has to be my own unit. And then I could go and do her stages. Unlock the modules. Do the stages with your own Magellan. Okay? Oh no! I used all of those up. Well, I checked the other girl and she's not even ready. And I don't have Magellan done. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, no, in a way I was ready for her. I think I leveled up somebody very recently that took all of those and now I'm out of them. That's amazing that I just did that right before this live stream, and now it's there. All right, well, I'll upgrade her eventually. The Sail Leech banner, which is what I was just on. Can I go to the banners there or no? Probably not. Let's go to Headhunt. Is Headhunt even up in there? Yes, it is. It's right there. Okay. This is not the Sail Leech banner, by the way. The Sail Leech banner herself, on the 9th roll, I got Liskar. Oh, okay. And I had a bunch of 3 stars, so that was a pretty... It wasn't a good banner, but getting Liskar is a future defender I will eventually work on. So I just wrote down, okay. I got like okays, or no, I didn't want that, or like a big yes, with like all caps and exclamation marks. On how I felt on that day when I got the banners or the units or something. On that banner, I decided to keep rolling. And on my 56th try, I actually got Sail Leech. So I now have a Sail Leech who's on the screen now. I also, in those 56 rolls, got 5 Robertas, 2 Mulberries, Waifu, and an April. So there. That's what I got on that banner. That one wasn't bad after I got Sail Leech. Took a lot of rolls, but I got her. There are new voices. This was back when it was fresh. Like, I think from chapter 9, was it? When there are now Japan and Chinese voices now. And even at this point, which is at this present moment, not from way back when, English voices are coming soon to this game as well. I've heard some, and now I've been hearing the original for over a year. And then when you hear Cruz or Amy, I'm just like, whoa, that doesn't sound like them at all. But from what I keep hearing them say, it's their own take on their favorite characters or their own take on a character. They weren't going for the sound like the original. Yeah, so I guess I'll reserve my judgment when I hear it all. What I would prefer is to have the whole story done over in English, so that instead of what I'm about to do, which is go and click on the story and then go silent until the story's done, we can hear what they're talking about and it'll be voiced over. That would be great. But yeah, we're there at that point now. There's old information and like new information that hasn't even happened, all in one sentence there. There are new items to level up characters, and I need to go through chapter 9 to get them. And I haven't gone through chapter 9, but I should this episode and however many more it takes to get through chapter 9. Blemishine banner. On the 6th roll, I got platinum, and I didn't write down anything. I'm just like, I got platinum. In my brain, getting platinum is okay as well, because that's one of the snipers that I should bring up to E2 one of these days, and have her for another backup sniper. So I'm cool with that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a whole lot going on with my team. There's a lot I can show you now that I've worked on and got, because all of these past, what, 3 months? 3 or 4 months, basically. A lot of things changed on this game, and all of my plans changed as well. I think I was working on the store, right? I was working on getting furniture parts, and then after furniture parts, I was getting the red certificates, and the red certificates went from something else, and it was just all of that farming took all my time away for getting my team stronger. And then I got characters that I wanted to level up, and then that just put me so far behind. Like I said, I never felt like I was getting anything done in Arknights. On that banner, I decided to keep rolling, and on the 49th try, I got Scotty, which I said no, and then Elysium again, and then I got 2 Aostas, a Cliffheart, a Waifu, and many, many, many stars. So I my Scotty was the 6-star I got on that banner, so it was what it was. I rolled quite a bit extra this time around because I had a lot of points, and now I don't have a lot of points. So yeah, well, you'll see why I'm so almost out of points up there. I say points. Is it Arundum? Yeah, anyway, those right there, I'm getting low on those. On the Exia Blaze banner, on the first roll, I got Executor. I was not happy with getting Executor, because I already have them, I don't want them, but it was on the first roll, so I'm like, you know what, good enough for me, I'll take it. One roll, be done with the banner, and there's nobody else really on it, so let's go. The Loyal to the Beat rhythm, I know this was a while ago. Did anybody enjoy that? Because I did. I thought it was different enough. I failed the first time because I was just like swapping back and forth every time people showed up, but you lose if you do that. You actually had to fire off the moves at the right time to catch the people, and I was just like, oh, okay. But yeah, I really liked it. The Loyal to the Rhythm was actually pretty fun. The little short stage that I've done. Shima Kaz? I'm gonna call you Shim until I figure out what your A and your 3 would represent. Thank you for that follow though, and welcome to Heaven's Army. Where am I at? People are actually showing up. That's lovely. This game deserves some more love. During the event, they gave Flamebringer for free in the Operation Intelligence in Special Operation. I don't know what that means, but I wrote it down, so it must be true. Done. It happened so long ago. Yeah, I'm dealing with like what's going on this week and last week, not what happened so many months ago. In the Granny event, there were 2 items that I got on the Heart of Surging Flame and an orange mark, but I didn't see anything new. Yeah, the events got like their own, something happened on those events where you had to click onto them and do something. So I got 2 items and then nothing else, but that happened. The Fartooth banner, on the 6th roll I got Manticore and Indigo. So yeah, there you go, that's what I got. On the Pinus Silvel, no. I don't even know how to say that. That's my first time actually trying to pronounce that name. Sylvestris? Wow. Event. Anyway, the Pinus event. I don't know if I just call it that. I could say that word. There was a few stages on that event, and I can farm any stage I want, any normal stage I want. So I really like that event. That event was great for somebody like me who wants to keep working on their team, wanting to keep farming for certain things. I don't have to be locked into an event that has its own items, its own store, its own, you know, currency, and I have to just keep doing that event until it's over, or I skip them. I wish more ones happen like the Pinus event, because that is the events I would like to do. Oh, so many banners. The Suzerain Helliger banner. On the first roll I got Warfarin. So I went to the store and I bought Suzerain. So now Suzerain is on my team. She's a new added operator that I guess I wanted for a while. I got Angelina, but Suzerain would be another type like her, but she does a few things different than Angelina. So yeah, Suzerain's there now. They added information fragment in the red certificate store. Okay, that must be the item that you can buy. It's in the red certificate store now. The Near Light event banner on the 10x3 roll, I actually got Flametail. And 2 times Korosurum, a Waifu, a Mr. Nothing, and a Praminix. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them was really good, and 4 was just whatevers. But I got Flametail on that banner. The Near Light event gave modules to Breeze, which is done. Gravel, Project Red, didn't get done. And Telopsis and Perfumer, which are done. I'm understanding that these modules are pretty good things. I'll talk about them when I get down that far. I'm not. I'll just keep going through what happened and catch you back up to date from last episode to this one. The banner again. I decided to roll in the banner again, did I? With the free rolls. I got another Korosarum. Again, with a total of 12 rolls so far. And then the Near Light event gave Wild Mane and Justice Knight. And then the red certificate got new operators, which is the Pudding and Honeyberry. Again, this is all old information that I wrote as it happened. I already got all of them done. I was saving up my red certificates for them. The Mizuki Mostima banner, on the 10th roll, they gave me Praminix. So this is my second Praminix now. I wrote down she really wanted to join me, because she was one of the operators I wanted to finish off the trust overview stuff. Yeah. We're almost there. The new background changer. This is a very nice update. This background, yeah, I really like it. I can change the background to any of these. It's quite nice. I like it. I picked a nice sunny one because why not? I can. And they all have their own musics. They got their own things. This was a very nice and wonderful update. Oh yeah, it also had the new operator set up, being able to see trust and stuff. I'll get back to that when I get into there, because I could show you it. Again, I was supposed to play this when Chapter 9 came out, and I have not played it since Chapter 9, so this is like all old information. Even to me, I'm laughing at it, but I'll show you that still. I got Senior Operator, and I got Project Raid with that Senior Operator recruitment tag. Scotty and Kobe on the 10th roll got La Pluma. That should be good. Got Top Operator with Guard, DP, Recovery, Defense, and Robot, and I went with Top Operator and Guard. And I got Blaze, which is awesome. For me, that helps me get one deploy cost down, I believe. Getting any of my 6 stars again that are on my team, I'm up for that anytime. So getting Blaze again is great. Mountain Banner on the 10th roll got Province again, I wrote down. I like her fluffiness, but I want new operators. That's what I felt at the time, is it? Okay. I agree with that sentence wholeheartedly, though. The Shiny Weedy Banner. How many months has gone by? How many banners have I talked about? And that was a lot of time gone by. On the 6th roll, I got Spectre, finally, with all caps, exclamation mark at the end of it. I finally got Spectre. That took way too long in my game to finally get her. But now that she's here, what I wrote down, I only need to get Neural. She's the last operator for the trust overview. Trust operator stuff. If once I get Neural, I can get her to the max trust and I'll have the whole trust thing done. I can have all the items and it'll be finished. So I'm kind of gunning for any time there's a defender with healing. I'm choosing those tags for recruitment every time. And if I ever get another senior operator with defense or healing or something, I'm rolling for it because I want Neural now. I'm gunning for her. So I'm getting a whole lot of Beagles again, but the chances of me getting a Neural is increasing every time I roll for that, so I'm going for it. I want Neural now. On the CC banner with Phantom, Swartz, Surtur, and Saga. This was one of those banners that I learned about a little too late. I keep mentioning about it, I believe even in the last episode. I'm starting to learn that these banners that come out like this only has those operators, and you can only get them. So if there was a bunch of operators on that banner that you don't have, you should roll for it, because you're bound to get them. I didn't need Swartz. I need a Phantom, Surtur, and Saga, so any one of them would have been great for my game. So here's what happens. On the 10th roll, I got April. It's just like, what heavens, no! Oh yeah. So I rolled to get a 6-star. And on the 11th roll, I got Swartz, and I wrote down no with a bunch of O's with an exclamation mark, because I'm like, that's not who I wanted. I only rolled 11 times, but still I still got her, and I'm like, no. So I decided to roll again, because I'm like, no, I'm not accepting this. There are characters here that I really, really need for my team. So I rolled again for another one. Other than her, I wrote down on the 23rd roll, I got 2 meteorites. And finally, I got Surtur. I wrote down yes, yes, yes with 3 all caps with an exclamation mark. We now finally have a Surtur. I went through this whole game without a Surtur and watched people go and beat everything with Surtur. And I'm like, that's really cool. I want a Surtur not because of what I see, but because I also don't want to mess around with a bunch of events anymore. I have 0 time to play this game. So if an event happens, I just want to drop down a Surtur, beat the stages, and then shut the game off and not do it anymore. Instead of actually having to use brain power and invest hours into an event to beat it without having a Surtur. So yeah, I just wanted a Surtur for that, and now I have her, so I'm getting her leveled up. She's going to be M3'd, and she's going to be a max level if I could help it, and then I'm just destroying everything because I don't want to do events anymore. I don't want to sit there and do any more events on this game. I want to beat them, but if like the last CC that went by, I didn't have a chance to play it. I did one fight, I think, where I got the S rank and it gave me a trophy on whatever day that was, and that was my only chance. I didn't touch anything else on that, so I don't know what else to say for Arknights other than like I can't play your game like I used to. Oh, I wrote down an extra blurb on that Surtur thing. This gave me all of my old most wanted operators. Getting Thorns and getting Feeder and getting Surtur now, and a few other people. Elysium was another one on that list. I got all of my overpower operators, or operators that I wanted at this point. So now my list is kind of like, oh, and I'll get down to that as well because I know I wrote that for later. So think about other operators that I don't have on my team that you think would be really good for my team, because I'll gladly take any info, especially for any of the newer operators that went under my radar, because I don't have people showing up for Arknights anymore talking about Arknights and like, wow, this operator is so amazing, and I'm like, who? What is it that operator? That doesn't happen anymore on this channel. I would love to get that feedback again about Arknights. The Ack and Silver Ash banner on the 5th roll, I got Silver Ash, which is, I'm always, I said awesome. I'm happy to get them, but I still want Neural. I wrote that I want Neural. But no, I still want, anytime I get a thing for my operators, I'm happy. So give me them, but give me Neural first, and then give me them. In recruitment, I got Senior Operator, Defender, Guard, Support, and DPS. So I went with Senior Operator and Defender for Neural, and I got Croissant. And I screamed no again, because I was so close to getting Neural there, and it gave me Croissant of all the ones. No, anyway, that one actually still stings to this moment, actually. Even if it did happen in the past. Oh, right, so the banner's gone now? Yeah, the banner's gone now, and I already rolled for today. Oh, no, I did that. I already did it. I'm good. I forgot. I thought I forgot to change my base around. The banner's gone now, but that Surtur Phantom Schwartz Saga banner, I was really thinking about rolling on it one more time after all the stuff went down, before the banner went away. I had a 50-50 to get a Saga or a Phantom. If I rolled however many rolls, it was a 50-50. If I would have gotten Schwartz, I would have been super upset. I would have been okay with Surtur, but I would have preferred a Phantom or a Saga at this point. I was just wondering how many rolls it would have taken, and if it was a 50-50, it's not very good odds. And I got Surtur out of it, so, like, we'll see. So, I decided to not. I decided to go and see what were the future banners that are coming out for this year. And it hasn't happened yet, so this actually still is relevant. The mid-year banner, if it comes out, I am basically guaranteed a Mudrock, a Phantom, Eunectus, or a Blemish Shine. So that Phantom that I was kind of hoping to get a 50-50 on, and I might not even get him, I practically have a really good chance to get him now. I really hope this banner comes out now, soon, instead of at the end of the year, because that's going to be really bad for global players. But either way, I won't worry about that. I'll just hope that it does happen. There's way better odds in my favor to wait for this banner. Saga's missing, yes. But I learned about the future predictions for the gold shops and the future banners, and I see that Phantom is showing up there eventually. Eventually Kelsey's going to show up, and all of these operators that I don't have, I can just buy in the gold certificate banner the shops, not the banners, the shops, gold certificate shops. So I can hold on my Arundium, whatever it is, and I could just buy them in there when they eventually show up. Because my luck on banners, it's usually a hit or miss, and it's usually a miss, but when it hits, I actually get something very good. So yes, I didn't roll on the banner. I saved my Arundum. I would have had a lot less than 100k if I would have rolled onto it, and I might not have gotten who I wanted. So I'm glad I decided to use my brain just once and go, what's gonna happen in the future? The Saria and Saleech banner. This is where we're at now. We're finally caught up to today, to the present moment. On the 10th roll, I got Saleech again. So I got a potential on my Saleech. That's awesome. I would have taken it. I think Braca would have been fine too. He's another one of those units that are for something. I got people's names written down for everything. And I think Braca's there on a list somewhere. So I'll know I get around to it eventually, but I'm happy to get Saleech again. Go to the gold store and show the gold certificates now. Okay, well then I will go ahead and do that now. Now that we're all caught up. Certificates. As you see, I have 649. I have more gold certificates than I have red ones. And I spent all my money to get back down here again. This is the point right now. I know I said last episode, and I'll say it again. I don't have that ready. That's unfortunate. I knew I was going to forget something, and I had it in the back of my brain. I didn't do it. I used to have the, you must know about the A-Ship GitHub Arknights thing by now. I have all the 6 stars. So at this point, anytime a 6-star shows up, I'm like, no, I got them. So at this point, I'm gonna start buying 5 stars, because I know Neural shows up here, and I know Spectre shows up, but I got Spectre now, so I don't have to buy Spectre. And whoever else shows up in the 5 stars, I know I bought Sora. That was my first 5-star I bought in. But now at this point, like, I don't have anything to spend on, so my gold certificates is just skyrocketing through the roof. And I'm just gonna start buying 5 stars because I want all of the operators I can possibly get. So that's the heads up mentality I'm in right now. For the gold certificate store. Red certificate, I bought all the operators again. The pudding and the honeyberry, they're bought, and I bought all of them because I assumed that they were going to disappear from the store. Well, they didn't, which is a good thing for all of those operators and people that are starting brand new. They just got a lot to work towards. But decent healer, very, very decent specialist. And I haven't even tried these two, but they're probably good. I just haven't gotten around to them yet. Yeah. Off to my operators. Where do I stand? I'm on trust, am I? Now let's go to the levels. Let's just you've seen everybody that I got. My new team! And my newest additions. I'll read off everybody and then I'll scroll to where they are because I'm all over the place with this one. I've had Thorns last episode, but now he's here. All pretty and leveled up. So that's great. Does my mouse show up when I Oh, my mouse doesn't show up unless I click on the screen? Really? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. So all the other times I might have been looking at the screen, my mouse doesn't show up unless I click on the game. Ha, funny. Kobe, Spectre, Mulberry, Warfarin, Bagpipe, Jessica, Shirayuki, Surtur, Breeze, Courier, Suzerain, Feeder, Saleech, Nightingale, and more 4 stars. That's what I've been working on since the last episode. Talk about the new banner on the right side. Okay, I can do that too. I could do that too before I go and show off the rest of my team. This thing here is new. It's very good when you get to the point where you've been playing for over a year or from the beginning of time. where you can just go, there's all my operators I want to get to. There's all my other operators I want to get to. Just define Melantha on my team. Define Melantha. There she is. That was way too many scrolls. It's impossible to find Melantha now. So yeah, I like this thing, but I wish it wasn't here. It could have been up top. This could have been moved to the left. This could have all been one big banner across the whole thing, and you could click on all of those from the order that it is. And I would prefer to be able to customize this. I'd have vanguards and my guards, then I'd have my gunners and casters, my medics, then my defenders, then my specialists and them at the bottom. They just do it a little bit differently than mine. But yeah, because it's blocking off 2 units, if not more, depending on how big your screen is. I'm playing on PC, so I'm playing on mouse and computer, so it's a bit different. But yeah, I figure I'll let you know. This is nice. This trust that's here now. Before I had to like do something like this and just scroll all the ways over to the end. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. The new trust is hit it up. These are all the ones that are not done. It shows you what number they are before that didn't happen. And I'm very close to getting Suzerain done. If not tonight, tomorrow Suzerain will be done. I just haven't done any fights. And if I bring Suzerain around on a couple of fights, she actually might get done by tomorrow before then. I didn't do any fights today. I just did enough for the day, and then I will have enough for the Chapter 9, hopefully. We'll see when I get there. But yeah, Suzerain is not at the top trust. She's there now. I moved Suzerain down today, actually. But this is all who I have left to get done on trust, on everybody who I got, which was a lot of new people. Again, I'm trying to get the trust done first, and of course every time I get right to the end, I get like 8 new characters. And it's just like, oh, come on. So, yeah, either way, we're there. We're there with the trust. That's all who I got left again after all of them. Let's go to my team. This hasn't changed too much. Again, as I said, Thorns earlier has been brought up to the level where I want him to be. I now have 2 Lord units, and I've tried them out a few times, and it's very nice. I miss out having Blaze though if I have 2 Lords. I miss out on having just a few things. I'm getting to the point now where it's just like, I can bring whoever I want. It's just like, who do I want to bring? But yeah, Thorns has been added. Shen, Gun Shen is who I call her. I don't like calling it, what is it? The altar? So she'd be like, Skuld, whatever, some weird name. I don't like it. Gun Shen and Sword Shen. She's there. Who else was added here? I think Kobe got leveled up maybe. Spectre is done. Yes, she's done max level. I'll talk about M3ing very soon. Meteorite is now there. Mulberry, I was told. Hell, look at that. I was just about to say your name. Welcome back, Cashin. Cashin told me that Mulberry is very good for Chapter 9, so I brought Mulberry up. She's E2 max level, ready to go for Chapter 9. So there we go. Perfect timing too. I've been chatting for half an hour and I was just about to mention you, and there you are. It's like magic. I must have Elysium done before. There's Surtur. I'm still working on her. I'm trying to get level ups. I got some now after so many days of farming. I'll think about her in a bit. I'm trying to get Shen and Bagpipe done and Manticore done, and I believe that's it, right? Jessica is finished? Yes, Jessica is finished. Cool. So Jessica and Shirayuki has been brought up if I haven't brought them up last time. Courier? I need a courier for some reason. For whatever event, whatever fight, bringing courier was like the better choice. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just E2 you and level you up some. And I did. Same thing with Breeze. Breeze I had to E2, but she was too weak to finish her Paradox battle. So I leveled her up to level 50, and she was able to beat it. But thanks to this mess over here, I still haven't leveled up Shamir. I still haven't finished Kirara. Gummy finally got E2'd. That took a while. Suzerain I'm working on. Feeder I'm working on. I won all of these units. All the units that are not done. All the 3 stars are done. All 3 stars are done. And all 3 stars and down are done. There's my Nightingale, there's my Sail Leech. I haven't gotten around to it. Suitor took up the 100% of all my concentration after I got her, right at the end. So I'm working on them. I want to get these units done as well. It's kind of, I don't like them here, because the 3 stars are done and the 2 stars and 1 stars are done. But I have these 6 and 5 stars that have just been, she's been sitting there since like episode 1. And by episode 1, whenever I swapped over to this game, because I know I was playing a special game to try to catch back up to myself, but she was sitting there since the beginning. It's because I got Silver Ash, I got Blaze, I got so many other units that I didn't use Frostleaf. Is she a good girl? Is she very, very good? Yes. It's just, I got around to everybody else and I still haven't leveled her up, and I can use her. There's no problem using this 4-star to beat stages. I can, and I have. The new robot. Okay, I'll try to explain these level 2s, because there's a lot to talk about. These level 2s either A, have a module, have a paradox battle with videos, or are people that I should level up and get done. Swartz for her boss killing abilities, Mountain to solo lanes, Gladia because she is the best puller in the game. I think Savage has a paradox thing. You know what I mean? These units, I just want to get done. I don't think I think Helliger's recently added, so I didn't level him up. Did Scotty get a thing too? Like, I haven't caught up to, I used to always go everywhere, so every time there was an update, I would go into the whatever they're called. Haha, what is the name of it? I can't think of the name. Archives? Path to Glory. My medal list. There it is. Chronicles? Unlock rope. Yeah, so every time there was a new thing, I would go here. Braca. There, Braca's for one of these things. Province is there. So that's why they're level 2. Now I went the wrong way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shouldn't my trust thing have kicked in by now? Yeah, it should have. It should have kicked in by now. Why didn't my trust overview pop in? It's fine. It's fine. I gotta scroll all the ways back now. So these level 2s are on my brain to bring up, but as you've seen, I leveled up all those other units. Surtur took all of my resources and all my money. So they're not done, and I'm planning on working on more of them. So yeah, we'll get to these. I would have been content to start Arknights after all of these people were done, but that would have taken probably years, if not months. I don't know. So yeah, I'm here. If anybody's seen any of these operators that I haven't even thought of leveling up, and they are really good, let me know. I think one person said Flametail is good. Is it true? I have no idea. La Pluma apparently is good. Is Praminix good? Yes, no? Like, I don't know. At this point, all I have is 4 stars, 5s, and 6 stars left to bring up. There's a bunch of 4 stars I already said I was planning on working on for years now. I haven't gotten around to them, but I want to get them done. I want to do what Cashin's done and just E2, E1 or E2, whatever their max is. For me, it's E2 everybody. Even E2 level 1 would make me happy. But I'm nowhere near ready for that. Not at all. But that's my team so far. All the people that were recently added and the strengths that they're at now, we're there. Cool. My goals. Okay, if I gotta go to my goals, I gotta scroll down. Awesome. Scrolling down. My goal. I finished goal 1 and 2 how long ago? And goal 3 may never get done because I could kind of keep messing with it. La Pluma is pretty broken, so she's good. Because broken sounds bad. Like if you had a glass of water and it was broken, you don't have a glass of water. So either way, my new goal 3, bring up more 4-star operators to win tough stages. At this point, I think I have enough 4 stars to beat tough stages. I already finished the event that I couldn't beat before, which was the Twilight of Wallemund, where I had to get a bunch of low cost units. Again, I don't think I had Myrtle at the time, but if I did, I didn't know how to use her. I had to get a whole bunch of low star units to get pop out and just beat the stage, and I didn't have any 3 or 4 stars, 0. So I lost. I couldn't beat the event. It came back out. I was able to beat it. Life went on. But I still want to get more 4 stars brought up, as I already wrote down all 3 stars and down are max level at least. And I actually wrote down delete this after I say it, so I don't repeat it ever again. There you go. Very good, man. So yeah, my goal for number 3 is to either AE1 more 4 stars to level 60 and stop there, or B, continue on to E2 level 70 with my 4 stars, or C, get my 5s and 6 stars to E1 as well, get all 4, 5s, and 6 to E1, then eventually move on to E2. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, she heals by attacking, so she's like Helliger in them. Can she get healed? Cause yeah, what about Flametail? That's the one I'm curious about. The new goal 4, unlock Paradox fights and the videos. See them in the Chronicles medals. I just showed you that recently. You need to E2 a lot of people, and some people need max potential of 200. Rope, Braca, Province. Okay, those are all the people that I need to do. I won't read them off because it'll throw you off. Go to your medals list and see who you need, and then I just wrote all their names down and go, okay, these are who I want to work on to at least E2. And practically everybody on that list is max potential. Yeah, I think so. And some people I don't have. I don't have Neural the Radiant Knight. She's on the list, but I don't have her, so that's my new goal 4. Number 5. M3 minimum, my main team, characters. I have a few people at this point. Shen recently got done, actually. Gun Shen, that is. Gun Shen is recently done. But yeah, I don't have people that are M3'd. I don't have her M3'd. I don't have her M3'd. Of course she is. She's not M3. I need to M3 a lot of people. Flametail is Texas, but with evade. I heard Flametail is, like, better than Siege with evade. I heard Flametail is as good as Saga. But if you have Saga, use Saga instead of Flametail if you want deployment points. So I heard Flametail is like 3 times Texas. And amazing. She's beyond good. You don't need to use Siege ever again. If you have Siege, throw her away and use Flametail. That's how good I was told Flametail is. Is it true? Is it true? Saga is stronger, yeah. I don't have a Saga, sadly. New goal number 6, get the modules done. That's the next thing. I don't know if new modules should be done before M3ing, if the modules should be done before the other stuff. I don't know. I got a lot of people to module. I've only moduled 1 or 2 people. Gravel's really close. McGallen was ready until I think Surtur took her stuff away. Surtur must have done it. But yeah, I guess it's there. Or Spectre, whoever needed those items, they just took it away because I had McGallen ready to go for this episode, and then I did stuff and I lost those items. Hilarious. And new goal 7, which isn't really a goal, just a reminder. Only need Neural. Once I get Neural, normal Neural, I'll have everybody in the Trust overview. And then at this point, I don't have the link to the page, but if you see all the 5 stars for recruitment, the moment I get Reed and Braca, I'll have every single 6 star and every single 5 star that you can recruit at this point. So that's pretty cool. No other gacha game would do that for me with my bad luck. So hence the reason why I like Arknights, and I still play it to this day, because it's so fair. Give you a few minutes and you will explain? Oh boy. My most sought after characters. For those who have seen my team and watched me go through it again and again, who would be more things that would bring about my game for just being stronger? Who would bring something to my team that I just don't have? Again, at this point, I don't think I don't need it. But I wouldn't mind hearing what you think. My team is probably good enough to beat the rest of this game. If not, more people will be getting stronger as time goes on. I still think I want Ash. Getting Ash is not only a super beyond overpowered sniper, but getting another sniper can't hurt my team. I have Shen now. She changes a lot of things for me. But getting Ash wouldn't hurt either. For those big burst moments that I just want to get rid of stuff off the screen. And you know what? With that, that's everything. Unbelievable. That took a while for me to read everything, but I'm glad it's all there. So yeah, cool. I'm deleting one more thing that I don't need to read off. It's my last episode, which was March. Yeah, way back in March. All right, cool. And I said get Magellan done, but I need an item now, so I'm gonna write that down too. Okay, let's get off the screen. Done and done. The friends, the archives. Yeah, there's nothing really else that I need to possibly do on this game. So it's official. My squads are probably all messed up. So I can try to explain my second, third, and trust team. Whichever one, I think it's the CE5 stage. I'm trying to get everyone's trusts done. Actually bringing them to the fights on stages that you farm every day on CE5, you only need Silver Ash and Thorns. That's who I have. On the one with the money, I think I needed Silver Ash, Texas, Exia, and Saria, and I could bring up these people. And this one was something else, wasn't it? That was one of the stages where you get the Vanguard Defender items, whatever one it was. I only needed 3 to bring up the maximum amount of trust. And Aosta's done now, but I haven't done this stage in a while. My main team has been changing every single day. I use Thorns and Spectre. I needed Thorns and somebody to beat a stage, but I'm like, I got Spectre, she'll probably work, and she did, I think. And a healer. And I was able to bring up all these people for trust, but like my team has changed now. Yeah, there we go, let's get this back. Said you clues? I think I did, and if I didn't, I sent everybody all of my 6s that truly needed it. So yeah, I can't. I think I sent everything away. Okay, so again, I'm kind of used for seeing this team here. I'll go with my old default team because it's the team I've always gone with, and it's so like you don't need these units, but if you have these types, your team is set. You're good to go. Oh, whoops. All of this is already wrong. All of this is wrong. It's 1 and 2. I gotta do it this way now. So, at this point, I've always brought Siege with Myrtle. And eventually I'm like, Siege isn't doing it sometimes. Sometimes I want Texas and whatever. At this point, I've been doing this. if you haven't figured out why Bagpipe is so good, I'll gladly show you why I'm starting to enjoy using her in my team. I didn't know how good she was either. I got her, I tried to bring up her trust, and on some stages I'm like, I could do all of this now? And I'm just like, why can't I do all of this now? It's crazy. So, I never read her skill. I was just bringing her up, and I haven't even used her, except for trust and stuff. And then when I took her out of my team, I'm like, oh, I already miss Bagpipe, when I take her out of my team. With this team, I always either use Angelina or Ifrit. Yeah, I remember that. And then with my healing, I finally got Shining, who was an overpowered healer. And then I went with either Talopsis or my 4-star. Oh my goodness, look how far I have to go for Perfumer now. That's craziness. Bagpipe and any fling bearer, yep, pretty strong. Exactly. So yeah, minus Bagpipe, I had Siege or Texas, or Siege and Texas. Exia and Blue Poison, I could have Jessica at this point, or I could have Meteorite, or I could now, at this point, use Shen. We've gotten some more ranged units for once. Aya has not and never will be taken out of my team. Aya will always be on my team. There's no point to remove Aya from my team. I don't know why she's on that mode though. I don't get it. I didn't. She's on. Is it because that was the last thing I M3'd? She's now M6. Cause yeah, she's always on Volcano, and I don't want her on Volcano. Oh, I know I have so many regrets right now, but regrets or not, I'll still come to say hi. Well, I hope you solve your regrets, my dude. Don't let them linger on your soul. But welcome. I know what you're trying to say. You don't want to see this game, but you worded it so weirdly, it just made you look like you have some problems. So yeah, I'll tease you that way. But yeah, Ifrit gets changed it all the time. If I don't have an Ifrit lane, I got Magellan, I got Angelina, I got Kobe now. Kobe, yeah, her, not Siobe or whatever, however you pronounce her name. And my healers, I got lots now. I got Warfaren to heal long range. I also got Talopsis, and I even got finally a new specialized one. And I'm working on more specialized ones because it makes sense to have medics that can do that. My defenders, I don't think have changed at all. My defenders have not changed. I still have Korra. I still use her to this day. Gummy has been added, but I haven't leveled her up yet. But she's for those moments where I just need another healer on stages where I need something to survive, and it's just I won't be able to heal them. And Gummy's the only one. The moment I get Neural, I might replace Gummy forever with Neural, but right now Gummy's all who I have, and I'll gladly use her because she does more than enough. And same thing with Spot and Cardigan, they do the trick. Oh gee, I figure Cash in here for this dorky game. Indeed so. Indeed so. Cash doesn't show up for her games that she requests, like, you know, Langrisser, but she shows up for Arknights. So I figure I'll drop Langrisser and then just do Arknights to have Cashin come back, because I missed her all those days she left me all alone. So yeah, either way, my defenders hasn't changed. Either A, I've removed one of them for Korra, and sometimes, which is ridiculous, I can remove one of them and put Blaze there. Yes, surprisingly, Blaze is strong enough to handle a defender's job. With her 3 block, attacking everybody who she blocks, which is up to 3 units, instead of defending, she does block 3, but kill them really quickly. It really removes a lot of threats when I'm just blocking and trying to heal through the damage sometimes. And then swapping Blaze with Hoshi or Saria, I can now bring another unit, which would either A, be Surtur, if I want to destroy everything, or I can now bring Thorns, if I want to be having another Lord in my team. So my game has changed quite a bit, and I like it. I very, very much like it. I want to save this. Yeah, I want this to be saved. The last time, if you change your team and then like back out, the game freezes and breaks on my phone, so I didn't trust it. Okay, I got 2 hours before I need to worry about anything. I think we're good. So on my phone, I accidentally clicked on Stormwatch and a video came and I quit the game, and I don't know if I started it. I don't think I clicked on this on my PC, so I hope I don't miss any starting videos, because that would be horrible. But I might as well go here for one more second. On this stage here, I needed to summon Texas Exia, then use Texas ability twice at this point. Silver Ash facing down. By the time Texas uses her ability, I can summon a Saria, and then I put anybody here. Preferably not a level 1, but Saria can heal them actually. As long as they're like a guard. That guy with the orange and black, the guy who didn't exist until very recently for us global people, him, whatever his name is, Flamebringer or whatever his name is, he can survive, but Vanguard didn't. Anyway, just to block the 2 dogs that stop by. Sometimes they get through. For some reason, they're not supposed to, but they do on my game. And I don't have any healers, but I used to bring Suzerain and a healer, or something along those lines, or Suzerain and another person and a healer, and I could just kill everything a little bit quicker on this side, because Texas can't quite kill them quick enough. But yeah, that's all I do for that battle. And then the other battle, oh, I'm not on phone. This one here is the one where I only need Silver Ash and Thorns. Silver Ash here facing down, and Thorns here facing to the right. That's all you need to beat the stage. And you bring all your other units, and you can put anybody here to block the extra runners in case if for some reason your team isn't strong enough. And if you want to put like a sniper or a caster here, even a level 1 one will help Silver Ash out, and you'll win, no problem. And then you can bring out as much trust as possible when you're farming on these stages. That's what I've been working on. And other stages like this, where I can only bring 2 to 4 units, the least amount of units the better, to try to farm trust to get it done. I just want trust on. Oops, I backed it too much. This is it. This is me finally being not ready, but I'm choosing to be ready to finish chapter 9. I hope Cashin at least remembers what the stages have in store for me, because if I get stuck on a chapter 9 stage, it's over. I don't know what to do. If I can't beat it with my team, like there's some stupid trick in Arknights which I don't like, or B, I don't know how to play Arknights anymore. And yes, I haven't done a real fight in years. In years and years I haven't done a real fight. Auto? Okay. I forget how long and how fast it is. So, this is where I wish the English voices kicked into the game. I want this to be read out loud by somebody in English and in all the other languages too. Because on this game, I don't pay attention when I'm live because I'm looking at chat and I miss out on things. And I can't read it now because I haven't read all the other episodes, so why start now? Okay, I'm reading now. I remember the warmth of a girl's hand. Okay, that's Amy holding my hand. How much more sadness are we gonna get into in this game? Unbearably broken world? I can agree with that sentence. I don't like the world of Arknights. I don't like how sad and everything is. Everyone's killing people and everyone's not happy, and yeah, I don't like it. And then we have them reunion causing grief. Anyway, yeah, I remember the story once I start looking at this game. When I'm not live streaming this game, I don't think about the story, and I enjoy Arknights for what it is. Oh no, somebody's car, what terrible parking. Are we recapping at the beginning of the game till now? This is a big recap from chapter 1 to now? Because this is the Chernobog moment, where we fought, she was the big villain, the Tallulah. We've already dealt with all of this. So yeah, how's everybody else's Arknights game going? Only cool people can answer this question. Anybody else who doesn't answer, sadly you're not cool. So are you actually playing the game tonight, or are you... I'm doing chapter 9, so this is actually story. All the other times you showed up, I wasn't doing story. I was doing character stories, and I was doing whatever else it was. I'm actually doing main story tonight, which is the same as a character story, where I just sit here and watch a video, but this one's canon and this one's doing something for the game. And you just missed me talking for about an hour on everything that I've done for the last months. All my team. And all the cool characters. Not Misha! Anybody but Misha! Oh, I don't want to see her. To me, she makes stupid decision. Bad decision. We got used by Yen Wu. But his name was Wulong. Who's Wulong? Don't know. Yeah, they try to crash that place into there. That's dumb choice, Misha. Reunion's true target? Yep, even somebody like her who was apparently kind-hearted, still, in my opinion, made the wrong decision. Joined the wrong team. It was this scene here that I missed the first time, but Amy has the mask in her hand, and we know that that's Misha. So yeah, we know at that point that it was that. Yeah, getting points on my channel seems very easy, doesn't it, Mal? Unlike your channel. You may have it on hard mode or something. Either way. I wish there was music playing at this moment. That would be very nice. Yeah, but Mal already spent the 100k twice, Cashin. Twice. He's the first to spend it twice, I believe. You were the first to spend it once. He spent it and then he spent it again. Or 3 times. 2 and 3. Oh, it's 2 and 3? My bad. The numbers are getting all jumbled. I see 2 times on the screen. That's probably where I got twice. That's probably where twice came from. Madness. Oh, Frost Bunny. Frost Nova, right? I'm just still gonna call her Frost Bunny. Yeah, that was a hard fight back then. I'm pretty sure if I fought her now, it would be over in a moment. But when you start with the game and you go through like I did, and you don't give yourself time to level up, and you don't level up the correct units, you level up all the wrong units, like only 6 stars, yeah, you make the game so much harder on yourself. Oh, the Shen story was quite nice. I know I have a lot of episodes now. This is actually episode 34 at this point, but there's probably more in the future. But ooh, the music got real intense. I hope somebody still uses my game for a guide, because I still think my guide is very good. And I was learning as I was going as well. And hopefully people learn how I've learned and could get it all in one place before you play this game. Oh, that's when we were fighting up and downstairs. I remember that scene. This was the scene where Rosemonta started murdering everybody from everywheres. And Shen went up to fight Tallulah one-on-one. Yeah, intense. Again, it sounds intense, but it was just pictures, so if this was animated or with video, my goodness, how cool would this be? People have a hard time saving on my channel because they like to throw that no swearing for 5 minutes at me. Wow. I mean, I could make a no swearing on my channel. You could throw it at me anytime you want. It'll cost a lot, and you can just throw it at me anytime, anytime, any day. What's a WAST? Are you talking West? Are you trying to say W-E-S-T West? Oh, Hoshi was trying to stop Shen from going. Shen was like, "Oh, I'm going. I'll cut your shield in twain." Oh, I think it's useful. I could put it there. People will fire it off. I'm like, oh no. How am I, Heaven's Army, going to not swear? How am I gonna get through this 20-minute thing? Oh, no swearing for an hour? Oh no. Can I do it? Add a no talking for 5 minutes? That would defeat the point of my channel. And it would defeat the point of being a live streamer who wishes to talk to his viewers and engage with them. So that would be a waste and not useful on my channel. By the way, what happened? I just remember Shen doing something. I completely forgot about what was going on this game. Yay, Blaze! They made her so cool in this moment. I like Blaze in this game. Oh, you LGD. We're doing a full recap, are we? Of course they suffered defeat after defeat. They're going against me! The brains of the operation. Take out Faust. A lot of reunion leaders died in the chapters that we've gone through at this point. Yeah. I still don't like the part right here. This is probably it too, where Frost Nova kind of like, I will give you a candy, and then it's just like the doctor's like, oh, you could join Rhodes Island, wah wah wah, and then he's sad for like I don't even know how long. It's just like she still made the choice and she fought against us, though she changed, or did she still not want to be on the team at the end? Either way, she dies because she fought against us. So I don't have anything there. Whether she was cool, whether she changed, anything that you can say, she still fought against us, so she's my enemy. And I stopped her, and now she's dead. And that's the conclusion and the end of that. There's no me pretending to be the doctor crying over Frost Nova, because that's not gonna happen. Making me have to fight you and then try to make me feel pity doesn't work. Yeah, this is where they use Cherubog to try to crash into Lugman. Madness. Have they added dates to this game yet, where they're telling you, like, when this is happening? Because at this moment, like, I still keep forgetting, like, This all what we're seeing now was happening before chapter 9, yes. But there was a lot of jumping back and forth with Tallulah's past and present. And I just kept mixing up, like, are we in the present or are we in the past? I'm like, oh, Bunny, the deer lady, we're still in the past. Okay, okay. You got Flare last night in your game for my Black Mage. Oh, there you go. That would help. I mean, you could have used your Black Mage from the beginning, casting fire on Tonberries and stuff like that. You would have had a much easier time running up with your katana that wasn't that strong. But you play your own game. I just assumed you would have been Black Mage the whole time since you said you like explosions. Because Black Mage, White Mage combo? Yeah, you're set. You can beat the game. There was that guard that I don't know his face yet, right? Kinda not working for Rhodes Island, but kinda not working. There's the Rosemontis thing! We used the power of Rosemontis. And that was Mephistus? Turned into like a bird dragon? I don't know how. But he was still trying to sing and stuff. Yeah, the game hasn't been explained. I know who these people are, but I don't know how it came to be. And one of the endings, okay, yeah, it was chapter 8 that did the horrible let him go for one ending and take him out for another ending. Yeah, I hope they never do that again. Oh, the Bodrakaz T thing. Yeah, him, the big patriot. Yeah, what a giant of a thing. I wonder if I could easily defeat him now. Remember how I beat him with my brain? Had to use my brain to beat him. Put my operators in select spots just to be able to handle him. Yeah, I could probably just drop down some units now and just womp them. I could probably womp them. There's a word. They made Shen all cool and stuff in this chapter. And then they up and changed Shen to something completely different. Because Shen is not Shen anymore. Shen is 100% different now. Shen, I still consider Sword Shen. And a different Shen is Gun Shen. And they're like two completely different people now. That's a big sword. Amy swaps from caster to to guard. Yeah, the madness. The chimera comes true, apparently. So who's recapping this? Is it me? Is it somebody else? How come this isn't voiceovered yet? They should update this game into one big massive game and voice over everything in multiple languages. I wonder if it would do well as an actual game that everyone can play on a system. Or on whatever, or PC. Oh, the nice peaceful music that no one can hear. Welcome home. I'm hoping the doctor finds a cure. It's like very soon. That's all I want him to do. That was the intro to chapter 9? Okay. That was just the intro. Okay, so I don't think I skipped anything, which is good. And the first stage is a video as well. I'm not even gonna be fighting yet. Alright, I'm cool with that. Victoria's 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion. I don't know where Country Hillock is. So I don't know where any of this takes place, and I don't know what time it is. Put it on. Is my logo up a little bit more? In a factory thing? That's a new operator. Her name is Horn. She a defender? She's got weapons in her shields. Wait. I've seen weapons and shields before. Who did that before? Bagpipes with horn? The main modules our priority are Telopsis, Nightingale, Phantom, and Puddings. So I should try to get Nightingale and Pudding done, because I think I got Telopsis already done. But I don't have Nightingale even ready. And also the Summoners. A panicked youth with no face. That's even more scarier. So I should get Magellan done? Magellan was ready, I just need 2 items now. And I don't use Deep Color or Scene. Not yet, anyway. I'm planning on getting that 6-star summoner. Then I don't have to worry about any of them. I don't have Passenger. I hope you watch this episode back, because I shown everything that needed to be shown to update you to where I am, and you literally missed it. Everything that I said. So you missed the whole hour, practically. She knocked him a little hard. She knocked him out. Bagpipe. Why are you so epic? Yeah, Ling. Yeah, I want Ling. I want Ling now. That's who I want. Whoever else is the strongest, I want. I just want to win. I don't even want to. I don't even want to think anymore. No more thinking is coming out of me. Those stages that I beat on my own with my own units, that was just too much thinking. Having to get Hoshiguma to beat 2 stages for me that nobody else could handle, that was just too much thinking. No Nightingale to beat Chapter 8. No Surtur to beat everything. Yeah, the panic is the bombs. Explain. Originium goods? He spits. Yeah, bring him in. Victorian oppressors? I don't think they are. So I'm glad to have Bagpipe at this point. Okay, is that okay? It's a bunch of Victorian soldiers. I thought he was just moving back and forth. Crack a wall? Second Tempest platoon leader? Is Horn stronger than Bagpipe? Louise Kelly. I'd call him Louise. I'm trying to figure out who we're fighting at this point, because I don't think I know. Is that how you word it? Her spirit is obstructing fulfillment of my duty. And we can't take him, but I think Captain Kelly's gonna just up and kill him for no reason. I don't trust Captain Louise Kelly or whatever his name is. Yeah, I wish this was voiceovered. 100% I wish this game was voiceovered so I could not sit here in silence as well, laughing at random moments, and having... If you're... I'm assuming if the summoners are that powerful, you don't need to master anything. I got Magellan ready just so I could have a summoner on my team. And I just haven't found a use for her yet. Not how the way I play, but if I ever need a summoner, well, I got one backed up and ready to go. The two strongest physical defenders are Hoshi and Sarya. And I have both of the strongest in, when you say strong, you should mean in lore, right? Okay, he just knocked him out. Do we have the right to take him back? Is one of their names Triangle? And we're not going to be able to see them. Nian is a divine being. She's naturally stronger than most operators. She can then turn an entire landship into a construct if she wants. So yeah, this is all lore, right? Yeah, so in lore, all these units are so powerful, but when I put them on a battlefield, they die. So, in lore, I know Scotty is beyond powerful, but everyone just makes fun of Scotty now. And I'm not for it. I finally got Scotty and now I want to use her. Oh man, what kind of silly stuff is this? I can't put any of my units here, so what are they going to do? I'm talking about original Scotty too, not not the alternate Scotty, which I haven't got a name for her yet. So I'm not calling her Sculptor, because that sounds horrible. Alright, well, I don't know what the game wants from me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The enemies won't go in a straight line. Okay. So, right now, she heals 3 squares in front of her. Because Talopsis has her module, I think she heals 3 squares in front of her as well. And also behind. I think Talopsis, because she got her module, is now as good as any of my other long-range healers. Which is awesome, because I kind of wanted to see it. It says her range expands. It doesn't show you it, but her range has expanded now. Oh, you gotta watch the first hour of this episode. You really have to watch the first hour of this episode. I cannot possibly repeat myself. As funny as it would be, I can't do it. No, thank you. I don't want Myrtle then, right? If I want to... So here's where it gets crazy. I know Myrtle, because she costs so little, and her thing is ready to go practically as soon as possible. She gives the most DP at the very beginning on the first few rounds. But if you have Elysium, or you have Sail Leech, which I don't have ready, then you're better off using them because they give you more in the long run. Now, Elysium is not ready. I don't have them M3'd yet. So I'm going to continue to keep bringing Myrtle, but I know at some point I'll be removing Myrtle for Elysium. Because not only will Elysium bring about making my snipers better, he will give me more DP in the long run. And I don't know if I'll remove Elysium for Sail Leech or not. I'm not too sure. So yeah, with that, we'll see what goes on there. But I don't need... If I have defenders there, then I probably won't need to worry about them. And if I had Blaze there, I can remove one more person and get 1, 2, 3. I want to keep a Freet. So here's where I gotta make a decision. Do I want a long-range, expensive caster? Do I want a low-cost sniper? And you know what? I should eventually bring her up. Let's go with Jessica. I don't think I need Shen for this battle. YOLO! This is going to seriously be my first fight I've done seriously since forever. That's a new person. His name is Outcast. So yeah, once this video's done, like, I haven't done a real battle. Everything's been auto, or everything's been the same fights I've been doing, where I drop down Silver Ash and Thorns, and then I auto the stage, and then I hit auto for the next fights, and then it's all auto until I finish off another trust person. Have I done any real fighting? None. Blaze! So who's Outcast? He's got a halo? His hat throws him off. Who's Misery? I don't remember everyone's names either. If they have like a real name along with their code name. I know people by their code names. I'm getting better with that. But if they start using real names, I don't know who they are. I'm assuming Misery's another code name. And Misery's a guy. Outcast is a top operator? Is he, you mean a 6-star, is he? And Outcast is a she, and Misery is a guy. If Outcast is a girl, her face looks pretty rough. She's got a stomach of a guy and a face that looks pretty rough, but I do see the little braid in the front of her hair. But she looks really rough. All of the angel classes don't look in that bad a shape. I can't think of a single Halo person that looks that bad. So yeah, I assumed guy by that gruff on that chin. But okay, fair enough. It's a girl. The hands look small. But yeah, nothing else looks like a girl. Nothing. Everything else. Outcast is a grandma. There you go. Okay, so that's why grandma looks rough around the edges, is because grandma's old. Okay. I was going to say, because yeah, that's a hard looking one. Not too many people live that long in this world. Now I missed everything that was being said. I didn't get a single word what happened. And I probably won't watch this back. Nah, I no time to watch this back anymore. From time to time I go back and watch my last episodes at some point and go, what have I spoken about? Oh, okay, I had all of those units then? Cool. And then I update my list if I miss something. Or I try to reorganize it and I delete something that I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that happens. Grandma Outcast. Ooh, it's all orange and... Okay, we're back with the Helllock people. The dude's getting interrogated. Back at the first scene, yes, with bagpipe and horn. So yeah, I at least I kind of know what's going on there. Because they kind of told me a time and a place, and I kind of remembered it, but come tomorrow, I'm not gonna know where this place is. Cello? I hope his name is Cello. Or her. And I think Cello's a girl. Well, I kind of figured he had something to say too. I could just tell he had something to say. Sitting on the side listening? Oh no, he's interrogating the other one and probably killed him at this point. But we can't get any information about him who's doing all the trading. I don't trust anybody. I already don't trust don't trust him at all. Do as the locals do? What is that? I would have went searching. That was the initial order and you changed it without letting anybody know? You're not allowed to take the blast, bagpipe. You're not allowed to blow yourself up. She's thinking that was not gonna harm her? Wow, good for her. She has grenades on her hips though, wouldn't those be set off as well? Somebody's name is Slim. I want to meet Slim. You're smile beaming? Corporal punishment. There's a butt there, isn't there? She likes farming, doesn't she, Bagpipe? Okay, they had a nice chat. I'm assuming Damien, no Barry. Do you not know anybody's names? Londinian, I can't even say that word. Londoners is what I would say. I'm still properly like the song he sang. Typo? I hope so. I feel like the words are very weird here. What's going on? That cat's watching us to see that we don't leave. Okay, someone else is singing the song. Got dragged off ages ago. He's already dead, right? Like, I already called this. I already don't like the Victorian soldiers and the Captain Kid, Captain Louise, whatever his name is. Captain Kelly! Yeah. Don't like any of them already. Like, I got a bad vibe from them. Led us up the garden path? Nice music cue, but I don't know. I wish I was there because I would have told them I would have told my units to go around and look and wait for any things that change. Because yeah, I wouldn't have waited down here unless that is what they did. They had their units who they don't know. But when I was hiding in the tree, keep the facts straight and also record it. Because I would get rid of all of these people with facts and remove all of them from power at this point. Because yeah, I already called it. In this horrible world, it's not too hard to call something bad gonna happen. Oh, the lead is him shutting him up? That was more than enough a lead that he's got something to do with it. Him and the higher-ups. Are they actually putting the stuff, the Virginium, in potatoes and then shipping them that way? Triangle. Snares arts? Okay, Snares another person. Alright, hopefully you watched the whole rest of the hour so you can get caught back up to everything that I've shown you. Cashin, I got everybody all caught up again in the first hour. I'll continue to go through chapter 9. If I need help with the stages, I guess my only help is leaving me now. Now that I'm just about to fight on a stage. Great timing. The Ghost Crisis?
奴らが災いを生み出し、戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。ただ一瞬です。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。心配しないで。
I should have put a Telopsis. I should have put a Telopsis. Okay. That would have been faster and better.
あなたは私がお守りします。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。ターゲット心配しないで。
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm keeping it on 1x speed until I can figure out what exactly it is that I'm plotting. Okay, I got the wall already. So my Efreet wall, I was gonna put my units here, but I've changed my plan, and now we're back here. I'll find out what I need. I still have Silver Ash and a Bagpipe in case if somebody slips through. And I don't know what I need right yet, but now I have... I was going to have them here and put a Efreet right here. That would have removed this unit and possibly that unit. But I decided to put Blaze there to attack, but now... I'll see how this works. Blaze is taking them out before they even get there. Okay. ×2 this. Oh, XC, you're so amazing. So the dogs are running this way and these people are running through? I didn't even need these people. Okay, I didn't know. I have to try to like prepare for everything. And wow, really? I got an extra drop for that? That's awesome. Are we finally getting to the stages where we can farm? No, that was a low rate extra drop there. Okay. I want to get to the point where we get to the better stages. The stages are still worth the sanity to get the items that we want. But I don't think the game's going to ever do that. There's 2 paths and 2 paths. I just gotta stop them here and here. I see some of these I could use a pusher. Ooh, I could use a pusher only. Or a puller. But yeah, can only put units here and here, huh? I'm better off defending as best as I can here. Okay, I have to YOLO everything. And I have to, like, remember, like, okay, if I want them there, I can do this. I can't click on that? Okay. So she heals everybody on the stage a little bit more. Her attack has also gone up. And now she restores, instead of 3, I think it's 4 people now. Great. Should I go with her and her? Because I don't think I really need to use Shining right now. Shining is a bit overpowered at this point. I thought her range was expanded. Was it expanded? I think it was, wasn't it? I have the line here and this bump is here. I think she has been expanded to heal long range, like single target. I could bring Silver Ash or Thorns. If I bring Blaze and Saria again, that's probably all I need. I've been bringing Bagpipe on every fight. I don't drop her down, but I bring her because she just speeds up everything. It's so awesome to have her there. I could bring her. I could drop her down if things get dicey, because she is exactly the character that I told you I really like. Is she 3-star? I believe she's 3-star. No, she's actually 4-star. Vigna, she's like Vigna, but has crazy high attack. She can go up to 2 block instead of Vigna's only 1 block, and she just helps out the team even more. So she's like Vigna, but very strong and very survivable, and she's able to kill a lot of things if I ever decided to drop her down and use her. I'll keep my them. I don't think I need a Efreet here. I didn't see an Efreet line. I'll bring Mostima because I don't use her enough. She is very strong. I clicked on stuns, did I?
Okay.
Go with AoE. Go with AoE. Let's see how that goes. Could bring an extra unit. Anybody I want. I'm not bringing Surtur. If you're like, bring Surtur, she'll just kill everything. Yes, I know, but I don't need to bring her yet. If I get caught off guard and I'm like, you know what, that unit's just too strong, I'll just get rid of her. Chimera would have been kind of fun to bring, because she could weaken everybody's defense, as well as cast slow, unlike my Angie, who doesn't do anything, but then when she does stuff, she kills everything. My Shamir slash, what is that fluffy-tailed 9-fox? Cutie patootie? Where's she at? Fluffiness. Suzerain. I was trying to think of all the names. Suzerain works a little differently than my Angelina, so... Yeah, I'll eventually get to that point where I'm like, do I need Angie to do a burst? Do I want to have another Artscaster who heals? I even think Suzerain can heal. I haven't gotten there yet, but I think Suzerain can heal as well. So having multi-healers on the stage while doing more things would be great. I mean, for a laugh.
So
Yeah, if I want to kill everything. Yeah, I'll YOLO with this and see how this runs for now. Okay. I'll go. I'm just YOLOing. I'm just bringing an extra unit because I'm like, I'm gonna use Blaze as a defender until Blaze somehow isn't strong enough. Then I'll bring Hoshi.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
Really?
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Can I get shot here?
助けに来たよ。わあ、みんなこっち来て。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Okay, that's probably a problem too. Okay, if I put Blaze here now, I'll be defended, but I got no healing. There was no whatchamacallit either. I need 36.
Poison kiss. 頑張ります。アーツユニットチャージ中。本気で行くよ。
Oh, she would have been really good there, probably.
悪くない眺めだ。
I'm just YOLOing at this point.
みんなこっち来て。ちょっとからかっ。
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。温度安定しています。
How's she doing? If she starts to get shot, then I'm gonna change things. I could remove blue poison now. I should have swapped those two around. Blue poison's doing excellent for the dogs so that Aya can just focus on them. Oh, okay. I didn't even use Mostima's superpower that I really like to use in this game. It stops them all from moving, and then she blasts them with ridiculous arts, and I love it. Where are we at? This looks like a normal office place. Okay, the Hillock branch office. Okay. Is Kitty Cat? No, this is Sail Leech. Oh, we got Sail Leech right on time. Janie? Her name is actually Janie. These are things that I would never know. Operator Oliver. Looks like another guy who we've met many times, but they might all be all different, right? Are we actually finally getting his name? Hard to say, I don't know. There's a lot of people that look the same when they have masks and stuff. So they're introducing Sail Leech as well, along with another defender that I have not seen before. And I don't have Sail Leech ready for this. If I would have had Sail Leech ready, I wonder how much better or easier this chapter would have been with her added. Who's Shredder? Other than the dude from the Ninja Turtles. A yuck coffee? Yuck coffee pie? Are we actually getting their names? Because this was the team that keeps talking with Noir Corn in them, and I'm like, what are their names? Or did they actually have names and one of them was Bob? No, Bob was the big guy, right? No, Bob was the big guy. Red and Will. I like this music. Hello, Art. Welcome back. Every time I ask you questions, you're gone. I love it. It's been 2 days in a row. Do I dare ask more? I mean, I don't think you know this game, right? So, either way. Well, enjoy a super chill stream. You missed all the info. If you wanted info about this game, it's all been in the first hour, but we're doing story now, so super chill. Sergeant Major. Was it yesterday or the day before? Whenever you showed up early. It could have been 2 days ago now at this point. It was 2 days ago. Because yesterday you weren't there. Yesterday you weren't there, right? I'm losing track of days. Work is draining me. Yeah, it's not a fun thing that I don't know how many people like going to IRL work. I know I'm one of them that don't. It's not fun. It's not fulfilling. It's just something that I have to do because the world says I need money. And if you want to live, you have to have this thing that we say, and it's called money. And I'm in a different world that I'm like, why? Why do I need this? So yeah, anyway. I would my dream. I want my dream to come true as soon as possible. Let me do this full time. This I could put my 100% into. Whoa. That was very loud. Craig! Was it a baseball? Were they just playing ball out in the street? You should never play baseball in the street. There's ballparks and stuff for that now. She's coming out fully armed. Whose ball is this? Yeah. Craig, forget the ball. It's us. No, she doesn't look like the person who would do that. She dropped her yuck coffee. That's oddly specific, Janie. Apple butter? I've never had that. So what broke was a baseball went through the window and made Saya Leach spill her coffee on her, I think. That's what I think happened. Janie is like me in this world where I'm so nice that this is scaring everybody off. Because it's just like, I don't belong in this world, and neither does Janie. She's so sweet. Children playing ball. Apple butter and applesauce? I don't feel like applesauce, I know what that is. Apple butter would probably have maybe butter into it and it would spread onto toast. I wouldn't put applesauce on my bread or toast. I eat applesauce right out the cup. right out the thingy. I just eat it all. But I think apple butter might actually be an actual spread. I'll have to Google it if I remember, because I'm curious. Anything to be like a better replacement for butter. Butter's like also not a good thing. I have it, but I don't use it enough. My butter lasts months. Because you shouldn't have too much of it. But having a replacement, oh, maybe apple butter is cooked more so it's thicker. That might be it. It might be something along those lines. It sounds good. With a very sweet toast. I'm not big on sweet stuff though. I wouldn't want my bread or toast to be sweet. PB&J is as sweet as it needs to be. I think Janie might be my soulmate in this game. I think Saya Leach might be the one that I can finally relate to. Amy is pretty much up there as well. Amy's also sweet and super nice in this world. She can get serious when she has to. But yeah, it's just I can't. Well, both applesauce and apple butter are made by slow cooking apples with water or spices. And maybe a little sugar, absolutely sugar, until you have something soft and saucy. Apple butter is cooked much longer so that the mix cooks down even further and becomes a thick, glossy, caramelized spread. Ooh, does that sound good? That's what the internet says. Ah, thank you for Googling that for me. You've made my day. Cook it down even further until the applesauce becomes caramelized. Mmm. You're breaking my rule of no food talk, but I kind of wanted to know, so I guess it's a pass this time, Art. You're lucky. You're so lucky. I think these are the people who were playing the card games before, Noir was telling the story to. This might be them. I hope it is them, because it means they're still alive. Okay, this is a old grandma. Apparently. The music cues when she shows up. She came in suddenly. Okay, it is a girl. My young Vivarian beauty? Is she beautiful? Who knows? I don't look at looks like that. I just look at the character, the person that you are. So I don't need to see you. I just need to read what you type, and then I know. She likes sweets. Lady Outcast. The last outcast? The last outcast of them all? Okay, what's happening? Oliver's freaking out. Just passed the border. That was 2 days ago? She was super fast? She's considered an elite operator. Gonna have to look up like butter alternatives, and I know I'm gonna get the stupid answers, but if butter apple appears, then I know I'm on the right track. He wants to try with those sweets. She doing magic tricks? So those guys always get worked up when a top operator appears or the doctor. Is that their stick? They always get worked up? I think it is those masked guys from before. That's great. In this scene here, Outcast actually looks a little bit more girlish now. I don't know why, but it's a little bit better. The first scene, I assumed guy. Only the hands appeared to be. This is a little bit better of a drawing on everything. So yeah. Is she able to see them without their masks and stuff? That's not fair. Show me what they look like. I don't want to be reading about their blonde hair. The Victorian soldiers are pretty bad, but not all of them, of course. We got one in front of us called Sail Leech. I think she's as nice as she appears. In this short little blurb about her, yeah. Also, I'm starting to think there's one flaw with doing first-time battlings while doing story, and that is I don't remember what the map is now. And my plan that I had, by the time I get fighting, is going to be changed like the very first battle. I had a plan to have my units in the back and use a Freet for the line, and that didn't happen because I just up and moved things as it appeared, and the plan changed. I didn't even use a Freet. So, yeah, and now at this point, I don't even know what the map is now. Oh, I won. Never mind. I'm not doing it, but I'm not fighting? Okay, even worse. I didn't even realize I already fought. Because I'm like, I don't remember the battle. I already did it, that's why. Oh, okay. This is not good. Too much time is going by. A game of cards has been what? A game of cards has been unlocked. I don't know what that means. What? Can I play a game of... Oh, what are they doing here? Okay, I gotta block the units from getting to there. So one unit... and then two facing away, or even facing up. I might be able to get them there. 1-2, Blaze can do it. Or 1-2, Blaze there, and... I could use Silver Ash and Thorns. Blaze and... whomever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got no shooters or nothing if I do it that way. I'm spread way too thin. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Unfortunately, I don't have it on that side. Okay. I can put 3 units here, but only 1 unit here. What is going on? I don't like this map at all. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. I wonder if my plan will work. Nope, that'll work. Telopsis could be on the left side. She can be on the right side healing everybody. I need 1, 2... She costs 23. Wait, Spectre costs more than Surtur? Are you joking me? That's very strange. Why is that a thing? Unbelievable. I was thinking of bringing Spectre along because she's new, right? And I'm like, cool, but 23 cost? 18, 14 cost, 13 cost. If I'm wrong about this, we're in trouble. I think I have too many units. I'll see what I can do here. And here. I don't know what I'm going to do. So, YOLO. I have to YOLO the fight, and if I lose, it's because I'm like, oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, and then I gotta try over again. Oh, this is the song that they were singing? That the cat people were singing? We're down on the sad spot where we were talking about the cat guy who we were supposed to interrogate and he just killed him off for no reason. Yeah, and all the other people that's been suffering under this Victorian military people being mean and bad and horrible. When they see the AG plates, do they mean the silver plates? Were they using the periodic table terms or no? He ran away. They were all running away from her, even though she's not the problem. Bagpipe's not one of them. What's Captain Kelly doing here? What did the kid do? He just ran into him and made that much of a noise? Calling him a traitor, huh? Is he? They're almost painting in the light that he's got no control over what was happening, but we'll see. I don't know. That one gives Kelly a different light, but the first light that they painted was he was gonna take him and murder him right away. That's what I got out of him right away. I know there's all following the command, and whoever's higher command gives you an order, you gotta follow it. Or you get in huge trouble for disobeying, but I don't know about this, and I don't know, the whole world, everyone's bad, so when somebody does bad, they're on the bad side. So he is a traitor? Ike Jill? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to HEAVENSARMY. So are they wearing like a white mask and all that you can see is their eyes and they got nose holes to breathe? A murder at the bar? No, we didn't capture him so that you can murder him. See, this is why I don't like these people. Um, I hit bagpipe too? What's with the whistle? There's an awful lot of fighting going on. Maybe it's Captain Kelly and his lot. He likes to ask a lot of questions. Okay.
やる気全開でよろしく。
戦術支援システムオンライン。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。承知した。
I put my units in the wrong spot. I actually put them in the wrong spot. Are you joking me? I meant to put them here and here. It took so long to do this fight. I forgot where I was putting people. I need a healer.
Check.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
わかった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
みんなこっち来て。怖くはないわ。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Okay, I did not mean to do it this way, but it's done now and it's too late. A healer. I don't have any another. I don't have another healer.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
命令を。無駄だ。
Okay, I need a caster here.
気をつけて行動し、温度安定しています。本気で行くよ。
鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。
Is Kobe regenerating? Oh, because of her. Right. Okay.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き？
Almost lost Aya there.
安定しています。 私のことはお構いなく。ついてきて。
I don't like this map at all. It's
これ
horrible.
でどうです？アップルパイ。
決まった。だ。己が存在を自らに問え。
I don't know if like I don't think any of these units are going to appear here. I don't think any of them are gonna slip through. Because like I was supposed to put Thalopsis here. Thorns here. Silver Ash here. It would have solved this whole problem that I have. But no, I still won, even though that was horrible placement. I forgot what I was doing. So much time goes by that I forget what my plan was, and I make a huge mistake. But I still survived because I had Thorns and Silver Ash down there solving the problems. The faces. Is she talking about a fancy building? Is it true? Is it 300 floors up? Hydraulic stuff. You've seen Bagpipe in Perfumer's Paradox video stuff, right? Is turning into another Chernobog incident. Is Bagpipe gonna talk Sail Leech into action and she'll join us? Oh, there's Hamilton. Okay. And he's a higher rank than everybody, right? I think so. I don't remember my ranks anymore. I'm on Hornside on this one. So them calling them Tara, is that like a bad word for just people who lived there, had somebody who was able to fight and get peace, and now they're a part of Victorian? Or is it just Tara, just the cat people, which all of them are at this point? It's throwing me off a little bit when they keep calling them Tara. Like it's some negative thing. They're called the Spectres? I don't think she's in it for a medal. Trying to get a read on this situation. I'm hoping Horn is the smart commander, and all of our hidden forces are able. I just hope they're able to like see all the things that are happening that I can't see because I'm stuck in a room with them. And they're not giving me the evidence that I need, that I think that I know. But yeah, it seems like the guy, like the colonel or whatever his name is, the commander, no, he wasn't a commander either. Whatever he was, Hamilton is his name. And all of the military folk, they're thinking that it's just a war, it's them versus the other people. And it seems... it seems Bagpipe and their team are trying to get to the actual root of the cause. This is not just war. All right, we'll just keep going. I'm doing very well at guessing what I need to do. Thankfully I haven't lost yet, but I'm not liking how like everything is blocked off. Can I just put one person there to block everything off? If I had 1, 2, 3 people, a healer hitting both of them, would that be enough to stop the rush of more enemies appearing here? Or just go on a crazy defensive thing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just slapdashing. I'm just slapdashing teams together and hoping that I'm strong enough because my levels are quite high. I do see that some people are max level, some people are level 80 where I want them to be, and some of them are level 80 because that's where I'm stopping all my 6/5 stars, and some of my 6 stars are actually max level too. I must be strong enough. I'm gonna let them go through, and I'm gonna put a block on the end, and I'm gonna try to free it again. On the vain hopes I could get that pulled off. I'd prefer if there was a fight now, and not a story, and then I forget what I've done. This office, was this the office where somebody busted through the door? Was it Vigna that busted through the door? Somebody busted through the door, and it was the doctor and hotter than hot Thermex. That scene, or was it another scene that had them busting through the door with the water game situation thing? I'm getting a lot of videos all mixed up. So yeah, I hope Horn has it all undercover. Chief McMartin. He looks like a normal civilian. Why do they not make Chief not a normal civilian looking guy? Another no-faced person. I think this is a way to save time on animation. For animators to not have to spend, because doing faces takes a long time, I was told. For those who have to draw manga and do anime and stuff, yeah. Am I getting too technical? Are they just saving time on Arknights too? Back outside. She giving information on actual bad guys with that piece of paper? Yeah, she did say weird. I caught that. Well, I hope in this world, since I think that cat lady might be in trouble, in this world, I really hope it works out well for her and that she doesn't get killed off because she helped them out and they don't care about the reasonings and stuff. But yeah, let's hope for some good things for once. This is a different one. Unless it's like they are already working together. Oh wow, Sail Leech and Bagpipe's already working together. I get from Outcast. I get the Maida vibe from Outcast. Maida from Subnautica and Below Zero. Definitely the Below Zero Maida. You can only read about how amazing Maida is in Subnautica, but in Subnautica 2, Below Zero, I'm gonna call it. You could really get to see how amazing she is. Was this Spectre Force trying to get all of the people just trying to start to speak the Terran language again and unify them under a language to fight against this? Or who knows? I'm gonna let it go. I don't want to. I could. There's a lot of things popping up in my brain. I'll not be able to tell them all. Well, something's going down. That's why there's an elite operator here. Her eyebrows are wrinkled. The pressure is building, okay. Greg! I think Craig might be an informer of some sort for the Spectres. You let him go because he was a kid, but... I haven't dropped my guard yet. Not even for that kid, Craig. Sancta is here? Warfare has been telling you to lay off the sweets. That makes me smile. I can see Warfare being so strict with her too. That Sancta was... never mind, I think I'm getting Sancta mixed up with another race completely. Sancta is the Halo Angel race? No. Well, I feel like in this town here, my brain just snapped in again. They've shown enough evidence now that all of the youth that are out on the streets all the time, they know the streets, they know the alleyways. They're the ones that are going around gathering all the information and stuff, and doing all the spying and doing all of that stuff. Yeah, I think they got that kind of network going on. We going to be getting into a fight soon? There's a whole lot going on. I have only gotten 5 stages done.
あらあら、そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫ですの。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, perfect.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Okay. Just seeing what I can and can't do. I should probably play this safe though. If I'm putting her there.
ターゲット、ロックオン。
地獄の豪華、いつでも行けるぜ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Okay, so I see units are slipping by here.
みんな、こっち来て。
前に進むぞ。
Let's do that.
「私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし」。
これでどうです？リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。火事には気をつけてください。バラージュ。
I got 3 and 3.
本気で行くよ。
承知した。
幻覚が見えるかしら。ディオポーネント。
There's a lot of units coming down all at the same time.
そこに並びやがれ。
火事には気をつけてください。
I think we got it.
決まったな。己が存在を自らに。
Mission accomplished.
Okay, there was a lot of units, but it wasn't like... I guess on challenge mode, this would be a little bit more difficult. Oh, I've seen this house so many times before. We're at another Baron's house? Who are we talking to? Is this the Spectre people that we gotta worry about? The new baddies? A wildly ambitious Baron. That sounds like a bad title. A bad name for somebody with power. Is it rich people, barons throwing parties for other barons kind of thing going on? But this guy's gonna try to get them all killed with that mysterious person. Shoo. Can't see her face. Whoa, okay. Mandragora? Okay, the one on the right's got an evil looking face. The one on the left kind of doesn't. Hermione from Harry Potter? Or is it Harmony? Which would be spelt incorrectly, but she's going with Harmony. Hermione. I can only say it in an accent. That's not good. I don't know. I think it might be the first one and not Harmony. See a bunch of things. Okay. Trying to get a read on these people. What kind of weapon does she have? It's like a caster rod, but she looks like she wears an armband, which is what medics wear. There's a whole lot going on with this one character. And although Mandragora looks nice and sweet, she isn't now because she swears. And her staff and her shoulder pads and stuff, shoulders things look evil, so she's clearly not a good one, right? But now I know the faces of who I need to deal with. But how did they get information that we're on our way? This is the same room where the other... This is the Kelsey story timeline thing with all the rooms. If we're walking around in full army gear, no wonder everybody knows... no one knows when we show up. So they're close to who's behind all of this, except the leader hasn't appeared yet. I'm going to say no to this. I think they're showing up as the Barons throwing a party, and then the Spectre Force is planning on killing them all and removing all their businesses and making them stop having business with us. Us, Rhodes Islanders. It's the same pretentious noblewoman from Kelsey's time, but it's a different person, because I think Kelsey's time was a long time ago? Maybe? And that guy is exactly the same as the other guy as well. From Kelsey's little story. Unless it's all connected and I don't even know. Somebody has to let me know, because again, there's no timelines. I feel like this is a completely separate event. Yeah, it's the same guy as well. Oh my goodness. I hope it's not from the same time. Mr. Williams went over to talk to Horn? You're not allowed to drink on duty. Well, he could be one of the ones that are trying to teach the children to speak the Taran language. But, oh, I get the feeling that he's not a part of them. But he's very smart. You gotta watch out for those. Most bad guys don't have a lot of smart people, but they're starting to come around. Pegfight comes running in. So something happened to the other team movie we never met? Scarpered away? I thought it was scampered. Yeah, I think the R is supposed to be an M, right? I think. Okay, like maybe jump a little bit. Not gonna lie. He busted in? There's a whole lot going on here. Oh, I'm getting really lucky drops, I think. Oh, I unlocked the challenge modes. That's what I was unlocking. I don't have... Okay, this one seems not so bad. See a nicer freight line if I could put a unit here and here. We'll see what happens. If I try to do another fight, it's going to take way too long. I still have a lot of sanity left. Okay. I'll try to keep as much sanity as I can, because I'm going to be using up sanity. It's just, I most likely won't be using it all up because the story takes so long. I don't know how long this is. I don't want to really know. I've only did 5 stages, plus I did my like hour-long spiel, but we'll see. Let's hope I got my team rounded enough and I can actually guess what I need to do on the stages to win. I know I am more than strong enough. I have to be strong enough. With level 80s and 90s of 6 stars on my team, and 80s and 70s of 5 stars and 4 stars, I should be able to win, you would think. And they're just saying all I need is Elite 1 level 40. Yeah, I should be able to handle it all. I naturally always go to my base first. That's just a habit. Here's my trust that I was supposed to get. I was supposed to get that when I started the live stream, but for some reason I didn't get there. I meant to go to operator, but I naturally always go to my base first, get all the stuff done, go back around, click on all the things I need to click on, and then go. Yeah. Did I bring Gun Shen with me on that one fight and I didn't even use her? Yeah, I think I did. I got a lot of power here. A lot of power here. And I'm only gonna get stronger and stronger as I go. Here's hoping that the team that I have, I will just do the trick and I have enough brain power to put my units where they need to, and because they're so strong I can just hold my own. I just need to remember to heal, and remember to watch for flyers, and remember to watch for, like, I don't know, enemies that slip by, and not look at chat too much. But most likely I'm not gonna get people done that I want to get done. I would have loved to have Nightingale and Sail Leech done right now. Sail Leech because she's a part of the story, and having her in my team would be wonderful. But it's fine, I don't have her. We'll leave it be. How close am I to that trust? 199. If I do a few more battles tonight with Suzerain, I might have her done. Because I did a few battles and she was at 198 this morning. And did a few battles and nothing happened. So if I do a few more, she might actually be done tonight, which would be great. But just trying to get all of my trust done would be lovely. Again, I don't have that amazing community that I dream for, but I'll ask the questions again. Who do you think should be added to my team? I'm working on Suzerain. I'm working on Surtur. Spectre's done. I just need to M3 one of her skills, or 2 of her skills. I heard about Flametail, but I was told that she's strong, but no one said, like, yeah, totally put her on your team. She's so worth having. She would replace your Siege. Would she replace my Bagpipe? I don't know. Would she replace my Flag Bearers? I don't know. I definitely need Flag Bearers for my team. My team costs way too much. But if I would have gotten Elysium done, I could have gotten more points as time went on. And if I got Sail Leech, I'd get even more points as time goes on, but one step at a time. I'm hoping I could get through Chapter 9 in a hurry. I don't want to be stuck like I was stuck on Chapter 8. It'll let me know that I was on the right track. If I do chapter 9 well and beat it, then I'm there where I'm supposed to be. I got enough units to be able to handle any situation that comes along. And most of the times I miss something that I'm supposed to see, because I'm in the middle of the live stream. There's a long video pause break where I lose all of my thoughts that I had for the stage. And also I'm live streaming, so I'm looking at chat, and then I'm forgetting. I'm just forgetting to pay attention, and I make a bunch of mistakes. And I clearly don't know what's going to happen. I wouldn't know to like bring a certain unit because this is going to happen in the stage, so I just know how to deal with it. I just gotta throw my units down in the hopes that they are good enough, and then adjust on the fly as it goes, as the stage goes. So yeah, I'm expecting me to lose a bunch of rounds. I'm expecting me to get a bunch of 2 stars and 1 stars like I've done in chapter 8. And then I gotta go, oh, okay, so that enemy appears and I can't have a vanguard there. Got it, like I didn't know. So now we gotta do something about it, but yeah, let's just hope that I can still get through chapter 9 better than chapter 8. That would be at least a plan. And we're hoping for that. That's it, that's all I can hope for. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying. Again, I would love to have this game voiceovered. Or B, if I could go back in time, I would have not have started Arknights when I did. And I would have changed all the things and I could have read off everything. It's just, yeah, at this point, there's no point to read, and it's so chill. This is one of the chillest games yet. It was between this game or a few other games, and I'm like, no, let's get Arknights done, because chapter 10's gonna be out soon enough. And I won't have either of the chapters done. Yeah, so I'm glad I'm doing it now. Now that I'm playing it, it just makes sense that I'm playing it. But yeah, I just literally had to play the game, and then I'm willing to live stream it seems. But if I don't, I just keep telling myself I'm not ready. And then months go by. Yeah, my bad. Again, I leave my channels open for so many people to do so many great things. So if a bunch of the Heavenlies showed up and be like, when's Arknight? Chapter 9's been out. It's like a week's gone by, 2 weeks have gone by. Where are you on Arknights? That probably would have made me play Arknights way sooner. I was equally this strong. I just probably wouldn't have had Surtur at this point. Thorns would have been probably done by then. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just, I don't know, like if no one's talking about the games that I do want to play, but no one's hollering for them, I just go on my own path. So please, for the 7 millionth time, don't be shy and speak up on this channel. I would prefer people with ideas and goals and stuff to show up and be like, yeah, we would like to see another Arknights episode. There's no harm in asking, or even like hinting like, hey, Arknights, and I'd be like, you know what, yeah, maybe I should get around to it, because you would also remind me that I also want to play it, and you would give me that spur to actually go and play it even sooner, instead of leaving it up to me. The only reason why I felt so bad is because so many months have gone by since chapter 9. And like everyone's played chapter 9 and beat it. No, like I'm probably the only streamer at this point right now tonight who's streaming chapter 9. There's nobody else. Everyone else has done it by now. I am so late, and I'm just like, I gotta do it at least. But yeah, we'll see. We'll just get through it. Hopefully I get some people to show up who are willing to, who likes Arknights, willing to help. I'm probably gonna get stumped on the stage. I could feel it. I'm strong enough to beat it. I just need that little, oh, you need to bring somebody there and put them up in that corner. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, that helps. And then I win. Just like last time. So yeah, anyway, we'll see what happens. I'm leaving this channel for all of you. It's so open, and it's so much you, the viewers, you, the community, can do on this channel, and no one's taken that power yet, it seems, or the initiative, or whatever it is. But I'll keep trying. I'll keep sending out those lifelines, and I'll keep asking and keep trying to get that community here. It would be wonderful to see how this would pan out with so much that the community can do at this point before it gets just too big and we can't. But yeah, either way, chapter 9's interesting. It's a whole bunch of new people. Rhodes Island isn't even on the scene. It almost seems like Bagpipe is with the Victorian army and she hasn't quite joined us, or she has, but yeah, it almost seems like she's not with us yet. And then Sail Leech and Bagpipe's gonna join at the same time. And I'd never seen the leader, so I don't know what happens to her in chapter 9, but we'll get through it. I hope some of the chapters get nicer, lighter, brighter, instead of keeping it cold and dark and sad. But who knows? I can only hope for good things. And hopefully Rhodes Island arrives on the scene soon, unless we just send like a couple top operators and they can handle the whole situation. Good on them, I guess. But yeah, I guess there you go. Yeah, I've asked all the other questions, so hopefully I get some feedback on all of them. There's so much more I've asked earlier on, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!